Hi, Ben. Ben over here trying to game the system, I see. Oh, hi, Bagel. Hi, M0. What is this? Sorry, as usual, I'm doing things at the very last minute, messing around with code and stuff, and I'm like, oh, whoops. 2 minutes until stream time. Hello. It's me, the boy. How's everyone doing? Hopefully ready for some what games I got on that phone. This phone? Uh-oh. Oh my god. All right. Oh, by the way, remind me to mention this when more people are in. But you can now do outfit random and it'll just pick a random different outfit. So if you want to change it to something but you can't really decide what to change it to, you can do that now. I don't have a lot of games on here. Well, I guess that's a lie. I kind of do. But yeah, I guess I have a lot. You can't afford outfits. I'm so sorry. You're gonna earn so many though. Joey, what up, Joey? Yeah, if you had it your way, I would always be stinky. Yeah, new Super Lucky's Tale. That's 100% on the variety day list. Where am I? Where am I right now? Oh god, I'm all the way up here. So here's the deal. I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is I have all of the shrines now marked on the map. We only have 12 shrines to go. And I've got them all here on the map. And we can kind of do like looking at where I am right here. I can kind of go down to this one, then hit this one. Try to probably hit like the memories too. Just like do as much as I can in a line. All down along here. And then I have to save this one for last. So I'm probably going to do this. Here's the move. We're going to go down here, hit this, get this memory right here that I haven't gotten yet. Hit that, this, and then probably go down here and start doing Yiga and Final Divine Beast stuff. The bad news is I don't know if we'll be able to do everything this stream. I'm going to try my best, and that starts with me actually playing the game. I'm going to try to beat the game this stream. Don't know if I'll be able to do it because that's a lot. That's a kind of a tall order. Especially because I haven't finished Terrytown stuff. I don't know if I want to finish Terrytown stuff, though. You don't really get anything for Terrytown. It's not like you get a shrine for Terrytown, as far as I know. And it's sort of boring. It's kind of cool, but like, whatever. I'm doing good, Jimmy. I'm doing good. Thanks. Thanks for coming. Sorry I didn't see you in the chat. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing good. You're doing all right today. Good to hear. Good to hear. I am actually doing fantastic because I'm playing a fun game with a bunch of cool friends on the internet. What could be better? I got a belly full of pasta and a pocket full of dreams right now. And we're going to try to blast our way through the end of this game. We have 5 hours to try to do a lot of stuff. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. I love how this cat girl outfit has become like the most popular very quickly. Anyone got any cool plans for the upcoming weekend? You just need to move out of your current place. Yeah, if you don't have a good living or working situation, it kind of takes the fun out of streaming for sure. When I was doing YouTube stuff with Rocky years ago, I was in an apartment when we started, and I definitely didn't make any friends with my neighbors doing that for sure. I probably annoyed them a lot. Let's see. What's the best way? Probably going up around here and then just footing it our way up around here, climbing around a bunch and then hopping down here. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of on-foot stuff after this. Yeah, that's true. You're the one who keeps doing it. You just like cat girls. You want to see Pearl, but it's only playing closer to Atlanta. Is Pearl a spooky movie? It's the prequel to X. Follow-up question. Is X a spooky movie? It's about a girl who wants to be a star and will kill anyone who gets in her way. Whoa. That sounds pretty intense. Pretty intense. I'm definitely not hip with a lot of spooky movies, that's for sure. I know, bears are really really held on to a lot of bites last stream. Maybe someone can finally, I hope someone can finally win. Break the curse. X was about a bunch of porn actors who decide to film on a farm with interesting owners. Uh-oh, here we go. It's already happening. Oh! Well, there we go. There we go. Holy... Oh my god. Wow. Oh man. Oh man. You just became Ben's best friend. Dude, everyone is like hella rich now. Whoa. That's insane. Wow, well, I was wondering if someone was going to break the curse, and someone definitely broke the curse. I've got bad news, Rocky. I kind of don't think it works that way. You have to be in the chat. How it works is if you're in the chat room, then it counts you as a viewer. Or if you've posted a chat message in the past 5 minutes, basically, which is like that's a little addition from yours truly. Sorry, Rocky. That's a bummer. Oh yeah, yeah. So what I was saying before at the beginning of the stream, you can now do outfit random, and it will pick a random outfit. If you can't decide on what to switch to. And it's smart enough to know not to pick the same one twice in a row. So just an option. Yeah, poor Lupin missed out. Lupin is Lupin said that on Saturdays they do something. Oh no. Man, it's Ben's big day today. You get almost 1,000 bites for free out of nowhere, and all of a sudden I'm stinky. Oh God. Uh-oh. Hello, guys. I'm not here. Oh. I might be able to take this guy out. That's not even the bow I wanted. I wanted this one. He's gonna save all his bites and then gamble them away. Yeah, probably. You know, anyone can do whatever they want with their bites. That's the beauty of bagel bites. You have agency. Good luck finding a deal like that on Twitch anywhere. Oh, crap. Yes. Ooh, that was a close one. Ah, man, there's a lot of these. A lot of these dudes. Alright, there we go. That should be the end of these guys. Unless there's like one more secret dude, now we're good. Freckles and I were brainstorming last night on a lot of ideas for the streams and stuff later on, like redemptions for Bagel Bites and how the prediction system is going to work and like the animations for that and everything. So I'm really, really looking forward to building out some more stuff in the near future. It's going to be a lot of fun. For majority, are you going to have a mask randomizer we can use Bagel Bites to trigger? That would be awesome. I don't really know if I am able to do that. I would love to figure out some kind of like hacky like in-game things you can redeem Bagel. Oh, I remember what this shrine is all of a sudden. Oh, that's right. It's the stupid wind one. But it is a cast shrine, so we get to see our boy. Where is he at? There he is. Look at this handsome boy. But it will be a Majora's Mask randomizer in general. So there may not be... Uh-oh. There may not be anything that you can interact with in-game with Bagel Bites. But at least there will be some random stuff going on. Hello.
Oh. Oh.
So basically there's like a bunch of like wind currents going on and you have to like here. Whoop. You got to break the rocks that are kind of don't throw that. Just like that. And there's like a bunch of those around here. I wonder if I can make this in one shot. Dude. Did you... Nothing but net. Did you see that? Nothing but net. That was insane. Why be the chosen hero when you can just be the basketball boy? I can't. Well, I can try to do it again. I probably won't do it, though. Let's see. Make sure you're watching. Did I hit him? Wait, did it bounce off of him? I can't tell if I did. That would be hilarious, though. Miss. All right. Where's the next one? Did it? Wait, is it? Am I done? I'm not done, right? No, I'm not done. I can't remember where the last thing is. Kobe. Dude, do you know how sore Link's hands and stuff would be in real life? Like, dude, he's out here, like, crawling around on, like, jagged rocks and stuff. It's insane. There might be one right here. Ah, yeah. Whoops. I don't know if I can cheese this from right here. No, probably not. Come on. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Should give him some gloves. He can't wear gloves. Actually, is he wearing gloves with this costume? Let's see. Yeah. Come on. Oh, I guess I am wearing gloves. All right, never mind. I guess his hands are safe. He's got safe hands. All right, we got to land on this thing. We can't miss. What the hell? Do I have to not fall? That was lame. That was very anticlimactic. Mega miss? I guess that was a miss. I feel like I kind of landed dead on. You didn't say anything about that, Cass. Let's try again. Oh, you gotta be kidding. All right. How come in a song it wasn't like, make sure you don't let go of the thing? See, the problem was I was too epic. Right? Like that's the issue. Unless I need to go around, like, I don't think I need to, like, hit every point. I think I just need to, like, fly down from here. I guess I could be wrong. All right, let's see. Okay, see, that's kind of lame. Like, you just can't, like, drop down. That was too epic. The dangers of being too epic. Wow, I can't believe I did that on my first try. Can you believe that? I hope this is a blessing. Dude, I almost have 69 Korok seeds. I should try to end the game with 69 Korok seeds. Did you do all the brain puzzles? No, there's at least one more that I know of that I haven't done yet. That's like the same. I don't need that. I'm not looking forward to doing that brain puzzle. I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one it is, too. The true final boss thinking. Yeah, using my tiny otter brain. Okay. That one is down. Now we have to... Oh, I need to make sure that I'm looking out for these two. We've done that one. I need to do that one. I need to do that one. Oh, we were just in Akala, dude. We were just in Akala. Oh, lame sauce. I don't want to have to go all the way back up there. I guess I'm going to have to. I'm going to need to buy ancient arrows anyway, so it's, you know, whatever. But we were just in Akala, man. Stupid no warp. God. Alright, well, we can at least head out over this way. I'm going the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
420, wow. Thank you for the pets, wow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm very squishy. Have you noticed how squishy, how exceptionally squishy I am? I should raise the chat up a little bit if I can remember, so that the thing that says that you've added pets doesn't get blocked by the squish the otter. No, I'm too squishy, no. How could you? How could you all do this to me? You're just gonna have me getting squished all stream long. That's the goal. You're gonna use up all your bagel bites, your precious bites. I'm like a stress ball or something. I want to know who this mysterious hand is that's petting me. Yeah, you know what? I guess that's true. I did literally just say use your bites for whatever you want to use them for.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stinky Hina. Jimmy with the 69 pets. That was one hell of a community win at the beginning of the stream. You just finished making IKEA meatballs. Joey, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
I'm proud of you, Joey. Good job. I will hint at a potential future upcoming bit of bagel software, I guess you could say, is I want to get into making Twitch extensions. I don't know how I don't know if any of you know what extensions are, and I'm still kind of like learning about them and everything, but you can essentially build tiny little web apps that show up at the bottom of the, like it would show up below the video player. And you can have them do whatever you want. And what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll probably have like an outfit selector and an area for you. Basically everything that you can do with like the bagel bites, like calling bears or all of that stuff that you do in the chat. You put them in your hair to look fabulous. Yeah. All of the stuff that you can do through chat commands, I'm gonna have like a UI basically that will let you do it from there. So like it will kind of take some of the guesswork and stuff out of using the chat to interact with it, but like I gotta figure out how to do it. All right, we got a cutscene here. I gotta wear the ceremonial cutscene mask. This game does have cutscenes, yeah. Has quite a few. With voice acting and everything. Bagel clothing montage, yeah. A montage where like someone is like picking outfits for me and like, you know, shaking their head, and then it cuts to me like doing something else and it cuts to them and then, yeah, nodding. Oh, that's the one. You know the montage I'm talking about. You know. Yes.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
RuPaul's cover girl, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally
You have a
spark the
4-day
power
weekend in
of Seal
Borktober? Is it the
You just
4-day
have to
weekend that
keep
Rocky was talking about?
Thing.
Around his birthday?
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you, well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Oh, I wonder what she was gonna say. What does she think about when she's healing? What helps her? You get a 4-day weekend next week? Dude, nice. I'm getting a 4-day weekend this upcoming weekend, actually. I'm pretty stoked about that. Starting Saturday. Monday and Tuesday I'm off.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle.
Little guy.
You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Man, it's really going down. I love this mask. Well, anyway, yeah, Joey and Rocky. That sounds like it's gonna be a heck of a time. Get some dang German food. Look, speaking of German food, that's the bird, the type of bird. Everyone watching is like, what the hell are you talking about? All right, we're going up here. There is a shrine in the waterfall. Das Essen. What does that mean? The bird? What is Essen? Oh, I can turn this thing off. Oh. Yes. Oh. Okay. The food. Oh. Oh, you know, the food. Let's just say I know my wieners from my schnitzels. No, but I will be getting the wiener schnitzel. Thank you. How does Link change his clothes while he's climbing? That's what I want to know. He's very talented. Three boxes. Something tells me I can't just put a bunch of salt on this thing. You think if I put enough salt down, the switch would be flipped? I've never actually like tried this before. Nope, it's just taking it away. Never mind. It's not working. I lost some salt. Whoa, Link. All right, that's 2 down. 10 more to go. Plus a Divine Beast. So like 10 and a half, right? That seems fair. All right, mark this one off. Where would be the next one of these be? Akala, up by the canyon thing. Maybe I should mark the locations of these. That would probably help, actually. That one is like... It's somewhere a lot, maybe in here. I think it might be in here. Let's do these for memories. And then we've got I believe right here is another one. That's the memory with the frog. And then we had down here. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's somewhere around here. I don't know, maybe like right here, something, I don't know, something like that. 1, 2, oh, and then, yeah, the Spring of Power. I can't believe I didn't do the Spring of Power one. Right up here. I even got this shrine, boss. Boss eventually. There will be at least one boss, arguably the hardest boss, actually. Thunderblight Ganon, I think, is harder than Calamity Ganon. But that's just me. All right, next is... Yeah, I guess I'll just be hitting this one next. Alrighty. Dude, we're cranking away. How are your IKEA meatballs, Rocky? Are they everything that you hoped they would be? The meatballs were really good. That's fantastic news. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I can get my I was going to say, I can get my horse back and then go up and around this way, but honestly, it's probably faster to just cut across this way. Cut across on the top of these hills. We had kind of like a thrown together pasta dinner tonight. Like, we had a bunch of cherry tomatoes that needed to be used. And Freckles just blitzed them up in a blender with some other stuff and made like a pasta sauce and just random pasta tomato sauce situation with some veggies. Pretty good. Pretty good for you know, a bunch of random stuff thrown together. Did you have anything with the meatballs, or did you just eat the meatballs? Any mashed potatoes or anything? You made mashed potatoes and veggies. Nice. And gravy. That sounds like a damn good dinner. No lingonberry sauce? No lingonberries? What's happening? Oh, hello. Wow. Oh, you did have that. Oh, not, man, you really had the whole experience. That's one pot of stuffing away from a Thanksgiving dinner. Hello, hi. Oh God. Did not expect a crawling man. That's the music that you don't want to randomly hear. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong armor. That's for ancient weapons, not against guardians. There we go. Adam Ragusia just came out with a video on mashed potatoes. Like today. Yes, Tuesday and today. It's pretty interesting. I love mashed potatoes. Oh, I love I haven't had mashed potatoes in so long. All right. There's one over there. Dude, there's a stable that we haven't even been to. We haven't even been to all the stables in this game yet. Oh, another one. I'll take care of this guy. Those poor bats. Those poor bats. They had no idea. No. Leave me alone. Oh, right, this one. Yeah. This shrine. I really wonder how Breath of the... I keep wanting to say Breath of the Wild 2. I should be saying Tears of the Kingdom now. God, it feels so weird to say that, huh? I've been saying Breath of the Wild 2 ever since Breath of the Wild 1 came out. Now all of a sudden I can't really say that anymore. That's strange. Alright, we're cheesing this. We're cheesing this hardcore. We're cheesing this cheddar style. Drifting. Yeah, I skipped the flower lady. I don't want to deal with the flower lady. It's a lot. I mean, I can purposely walk on the flowers so I can get like one flower lady cutscene in, but I didn't want to do the whole maze. Whoa! That probably wasn't important. Ow. We're on a very tight schedule. We're officially speedrunning. This whole time, this stream has been leading up to this moment, which is now where I'm officially speedrunning. Bet you all didn't think, yeah, the need for speed, it's begun. Bet you guys didn't think you'd be seeing world record times in action. Gotcha. Fooled you. You've been waiting for this day. Yeah. Whoops, I walked on the thing. Look how mad she is. It's a pretty easy way to get away from, get out of the shrine area, huh? All right, let's go up and get that memory. Oh God. And I'm not exactly sure where it is. It's somewhere up along here. Along the edge of this river. It's like in a pretty densely packed forest. It's got to be somewhere in here. Yep, there it is.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mipha, Urbosa, Revali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
cow a bummer. Anyway. Yeah. Sad stuff. This game is, that's so sad. Can we get 50 likes? I don't know why I climbed that. I just climbed up a little hill for no reason. Look at me run up this hill. Wow, so fast. Bet you didn't think I was such a fast boy. Get me away from these bats. And skeleton. Dude, I can take Ganon. But these bats and these skeletons. Get me away from these things. Yeah, too spooky. Too spooky, man. Metal connections. Can we very carefully move this entire thing without knocking it over? No. Probably not. Not quite enough. Okay. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. That's what we call a speed run. Dude, 8 more to go. 8 more to go. We might be able to do this. I was mostly kind of joking about being able to beat this game this stream, but I mean, we might be able to. But first we have to talk to Beetle. We have to say hi to Beetle. It's important. Dude, Riverside? Man, that sucks. I don't want to be in Riverside.
Wow!
Now we can get our horsey.
Ah.
Give me Bongus.
Oh. Oh.
All right, what's next? Probably this memory. Wherever, it's somewhere around this lake. It might be up here, actually. We'll see. We're just gonna have to go over there and see. Look, there's the Great Plateau. That's where we came from, lads. That's where we've been. Wow. I sure hope this is the lake that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna feel like a fool otherwise. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, Jimmy.
Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily.
It's quite the tone shift going from Berzer to this.
To move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
All right, another one down. All right, next shrine is just up here. We're really we had a very efficient path hitting all of these different shrines. It's pretty nice. is this one? It's right here. I don't remember this shrine, actually. Oh, there it is. Huh. Some of these more, like, basic ones that are kind of just, like, on the trail, I don't have, like, a very strong memory of, like, what they are. I don't know why. It's always, like, you know, oh, the Spring of Power is a test of strength. And, like, you know, I know the shrines in the labyrinths and stuff like that, but it's like this one is just, like, on a path. And I can never remember that it exists. There's one in, like, the woods, in the jungle, that I always forget, too, and it's just, like, off the side of the road. It's like a Waffle House. You know, it's just kind of there. Oh, I remember this one now, yeah. Waffles. Waffles are pretty good. Wha-bam. That was very satisfying. Ah, dang. What's the consensus in the chat on waffles versus pancakes? In fact, you know what? This is probably a good time for a poll. Finally, a poll that doesn't involve me, like, having to do something. Waffles are clearly superior. Clearly, you say. Ben says they're clearly superior. You had pasta salad. I just made pasta salad today. Was it homemade, or did you just, like, buy it from somewhere? Store-bought, nice. I made Hawaiian-style mac salad today. I've never made it before. It's the first time I've ever made it. Yeah, it takes a while to make it. Crepes. The answer that no one saw coming. Crepes are interesting because they can be just as easily savory as they are sweet. Whereas it's pretty hard to justify the possibility of a savory pancake or waffle. Especially waffle. Like pancakes, I can kind of like, you know, there's like kimchi pancakes and stuff. And those are savory. But those aren't like... I don't know if I would justify... I don't know if I would consider those to be like a real pancake. Not like in the style of, you know, like that's like not like an American style pancake. That's the beauty of the crepe. Yeah, that's true. Well, Ben was right. Waffles are clearly superior. It's canon now. Dutch pancakes. Are those like the ones that have like the deflated middle thing? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the Dutch baby? Yeah. Those are weird. Not in like a bad way, but like they're just very unusual. God, this shrine took forever. But we're done. We're done with it. Speed run, world record pace, baby. I'm pretty sure people have beaten this entire game faster than I've beaten that shrine. Are you saying pancakes are just a butter delivery system for your mouth, Rocky? All right. We have this one left. You know what? I'm going to do that one. I'm actually going to hit that one. And then I'm going to hit the memory up here. And then I'm going to hit this shrine. And then we're going to make our way down to this and finish this area up. Then we're going to... This shrine is probably going to be the second to last, no matter what we do. And then this is definitely going to be the last one. So we're probably going to hit this one, this one, this one, go all the way down here and do the desert stuff. This one, last shrine, last memory, get some ancient arrows, fight Ganon. No, but without butter or syrup, waffles and pancakes taste about the same. Oh, I see. Has anyone had a, like one of those Japanese pancakes? The ones that are like super thick? Oh my god, you just got, just out of pure randomness, you got the cat girl. Even through a random number generator, I can't escape the cat girl outfit. It's fate. Clearly that means it's fate. Right, M0? Oh crap, I don't have my Well, you know what? This will be okay. Probably. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Oh, man, I'm one... How come this is more effective than the Master Sword? I did not expect that. Your bite system knows me. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. That was really weird. So that's weird because, like, when you use the Master Sword next to if you're attacking a Guardian, your Master Sword power goes up to 60. But this sword that I was using was only like 40. I don't want this. Which means that it shouldn't be as strong as the Master Sword, but it normally takes me 2 hits to knock their legs off with the Master Sword. So that was a little weird. That was unexpected. Good to know, though, I guess. Jeez. If this thunderstorm could stop right now, that would actually be really nice. Man, I wish I could pull off this outfit in real life. Are you kidding me? With the bows and everything? Sheesh. The thunderstorms are scary. Oh, thank goodness. There's probably another Guardian or 2 around here, if I remember right. My spidey senses are telling me that there's trouble afoot around here. Yeah, we are. There he is. And probably 1 or 2 more up around here. That's definitely a Talus right there. Maybe not. Nice. Give me your junk. And then I guess it's just up around over here. Hello. There it is. This is probably a test of strength. If I remember right, or if I know how this game works, I'm going to say that this is probably some kind of test of strength. Probably a major test of strength. It's around Hyrule Castle. It's like, we're going to give you a tough one up around here. Yeah. Oh, miner. Ooh. Lucky me. Oh, right. Test of brains. Yeah, I would not do very well with that, that's for sure. Major test of brains. Nice stick, dude. Got him. Got him. I'm gonna keep this on because I know I'm gonna have to fight more guardians out there. See, it's only one hit from the sword. There must be something going on with the ancient weapons or the guardian weapons that, like, takes their legs out specifically or something. Dude. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Hello. Come on. Bongus, let's go. Time is money. Time is bagel bites. Dude, I wish I could just pay for stuff in real life with bagel bites. How sick would that be? Where's the bagel bite update where I can buy food with it? Uh-oh. Yeah, surveillance camera, exactly. I'm being watched. Big money, big money, big money, let's go. Oh. You didn't specify who the big money was for. Sorry, for whom was the big money? It was big money for Bearzer. I know, right? Now all of a sudden Bearzer's all stingy. That was amazing right at the very beginning. For whomst the big money is for to. Yeah, that sounds right. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Is anyone else weirdly excited for SpongeBob and the Cosmic Shake? Yeah, you do have some weird, crazy luck with Bearzer. You are excited. Nice. No, Ben, you just see the Ben. You hate fun. You hate fun though. Let's go. Yeah, it kind of looks like a better Battle for Bikini Bottom. I mean, it's got the original voice actors. It looks like it's like open world and you can like it kind of looks like a SpongeBob Breath of the Wild clone with a lot of like references and stuff to the to the show itself and everything. Like that kind of sounds amazing, to be honest. SpongeBob GTA. Grand Theft Bob. Breath of the Sponge. That's definitely what I would call the streams if I play that on stream. Breath of the Sponge. Yep. Yeah, Ben, you're just plankton. Use for uranium bombs. Kitty boy. Hey, Ben. Or, Max. How you doing? How you doing, Max? Alright, I think the memory is around here. I could be wrong, though. Yep. My instincts are perfect. SpongeBob season 1 and 2 are just like so fantastic. To this day, they're endlessly quotable. And they live rent-free in my head, as the kids say.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out.
Need to build it. You know, M0, you are the one who took it all away. Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
Frog.
Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these
Frog.
certain abilities.
Can we get frog emotes in the chat? Let's go.
But with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect
Frog time.
candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Eat the frog. Link, eat the frog. It didn't get announced, Max, but a new trailer, along with its official title and a release date came out. So they they announced Breath of the Wild 2 a long time ago, but it's only been kind of like teased around and like stuff by Nintendo. But in the direct, I guess, was that Tuesday or yesterday? I can't even remember now. But they finally came out with like the official title and the release date in May and everything like that. Ben, that's not a frog. Okay, I'll take a raccoon. I'll always take a raccoon. Hey, Lupin. Mad about a game being so far off that you haven't played the first one. Yeah. Well, in a way, you have played the first one because you've been watching me play this one. So like through the power of Bagel, you've been experiencing Breath of the Wild. This was the shrine that kept eluding me. Like I was like, I know there's a shrine just kind of like hanging out on a cliffside or something like that, but I couldn't exactly remember which cliffside it was by. But it's this one around here. Ottercariously, yes, exactly. And we might be beating it this stream, actually. I'm not 100% sure, because I still have to do one whole Divine Beast and everything, but we're making some pretty dang good time. Basically world record pace, you know, whatever, no big deal. Dang it. Oh, God. No. No. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. I'll take that. I do have to fight Ganon at the very end, yeah. Ganon must be destroyed. It's one of my quests, actually. Destroy Ganon. He must be destroyed. Don't hurt Daddy. Don't worry, he's not hot in this game. It's not like Ocarina of Time Ganon. Ganondorf. He's, They took some serious liberties with the Ganon design in this game, for sure. Speak for yourself. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, he is not hot in this game. Smoldering at best. You're Googling him on... Well, see, the problem is there's so many different iterations of Ganon, and they all look different. And in this game especially, it looks different. So make sure you're looking at the right... If it doesn't have a bunch of black and pink swirling clouds, then you're probably looking at the wrong Ganon. Calamity Ganon... Calamity Ganon. Uh-oh, whoops. I was trying to do a goof and I started messing with OBS. He's kind of a zombie. He's just like a Yeah, I don't even know how to describe him. He's like an evil cloud boy. All right, we took care of this guy. These two are I'm saving for last. So that means we're on our way. He has a nice butt and tail. I mean, I guess. Now we can do these. This one. And then the Yiga stuff. Or probably this one and then the Yiga stuff. And then the shrine. I mean, the Divine Beast. That one. That one. Yeah, okay. All right. Where's my bongas? Mech Zombie Ganon sounds kind of hot. I mean, yeah. When you put it that way, yeah. I am very, very curious about the final baddie in the last or in the sequel, because it's like there's no way it's Calamity Ganon again. There's no way. That was probably one of the biggest criticisms about this game, was that it was just very like samey. All right. Sorry, Bongus, but you're going down this cliff. Calamity Ganon 2 Electric Boogaloo. The new game is called Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, Bongus is OP. Tears of the Kingdom. I am very cautiously optimistic about it. No, this is not Epona. Epona is in this game, but you have to use an amiibo, a little action figure-y thing that you buy and touch to the controller, and it like gives you special stuff. It was kind of like a promotional item bonus kind of a thing like that, but I don't know. It's not really important enough in this game to warrant getting something like that. This is just a random horse that I caught and then named it Bongus. But in Ocarina of Time, Epona is like, and Majora's Mask is like a story thing. Like, you have to get Epona in order to beat the game at all. It unlocks areas and stuff, because it, like, she jumps over walls that you need to get over. Bongus is special. I mean, Bongus, yeah, it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be, like, the descendant of Zelda's horse or something like that. But it's kind of like left up in the air in terms of whether or not that's actually true. It's more of like a, you know, could it be that this is the horse? It sure looks good wearing the royal stuff. I don't know. I never really took it as like canon or whatever, mostly because I have no idea. Bongus would be royalty, though. He came from, it was a side quest. This one. According to Tofa's grandfather, the sight of Princess Zelda at the reins of her white horse was more beautiful than anything else he imagined in the world. So, like, it's like hinted at that this horse might be a descendant or like have something to do with Zelda's horse, but like, you know, I kind of feel like that's as far as they went with it. They hinted at it. Why? Why, Bongus? Why? Why would you do this to me? I'm really, really not looking forward to the stuff we need to do next. This is kind of like, I'm like dreading this stuff. M0, it's becoming like, is it becoming like springtime weather for you guys now? Like you're just getting out of winter and now you're starting to get into spring? Allergy season. Yeah, I was just gonna ask you, like, what are your thoughts? Like, man, I don't want to go down. You know what? Hold on. We're taking a detour. And too hot to go outside season. Okay, well, I take it then that you're not exactly thrilled with. You hate spring and summer. We're taking a detour. What would make you enjoy spring more at a bigger city? Just out of curiosity. Oh, less pollen. Oh, so you must really be affected by allergies then. You have like really bad hay fever. Take antihistamines every day. Yeah. That sucks, man. never really get too affected by allergies, thankfully. See, I don't really like wearing summer clothing, to be honest. I feel like, well, here it's a little bit different, but especially, oh, Ben, the Mad Lad, finally did it. He finally did it. Oh. Lupin, you should have seen it at the very beginning of the stream. M0 called Bearzer and got the community win. Now Tane I can get into. And there weren't very many people in at the time. And the pot was like massive. And everyone got like just shy of 1,000 bites. It was crazy. Yeah, we were thinking about you, Lupin. Yeah, Rocky did show up like 5 seconds too late. Rocky was like, please tell me it counts if I'm watching from a Chromecast. And it's like, I don't know, dude. A sunshroom. Yeah, it was pretty sad. There should be like a GeoGuessr for Breath of the Wild's map. I would be like one of the guys that like you look at it for 5 seconds like, oh, this is definitely a Kala. I can tell by the soil. It's like kind of gray and the trees are kind of orange. It's a Kala. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a blue thing. It's Zora's Domain, definitely. You guys ever see those GeoGuessr? Yeah, that guy's insane. There probably is, yeah. That one guy, I think there's more than one guy, but there's one guy in particular. I think he makes TikToks of him playing GeoGuessr, and like, he's like, anywhere in the world, 5 seconds, he'll be like, oh, this is Botswana for sure. Oh, Sweden, 100% Sweden. And he's right every time. Oh, yeah, this grass is definitely South Korean. Oh, yeah, I could tell from the rocks we're on the moon. Yeah, this is the moon. Yep, there we go. The moon. Moon for sure. Yeah. And it's really funny to watch. Man, I always have a hard time because it's not gonna, yeah. It's not right here, is it? The sand is definitely Las Vegas. Like, honestly, though, it is like it. Like, the guy is a machine. Inverts the image color, distorts it, flips it up. Dude, the guy is, he's got to be cheating. He might be the Terminator. Oh, there it is. Yes. Like, only a robot can pull that kind of a thing off. He needs to train, like, machine learning algorithms or something. All right, this is one of the shrines that I am not looking forward to. He's the guy that finds pictures of stop signs in the captchas. Yeah, we have him to thank for the captcha system. Whoops, whoops. Oh no. Wow, I've never messed up that badly before. Amazing. Oh, damn it. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? This is just like advanced speedrun tech. You wouldn't understand. Well, I mean, like, what the hell am I trying to do? I might be going about this the wrong way. Yeah, this is Nashville. Oh, I know what I need to do. Duh. No, come back. Yes. Okay. Yeah, if I kill myself enough times, I'll just beat the game automatically. It'll give me a pity win. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. There were a lot of like bonus treasure chests and stuff that I didn't get, but I don't care. Other than ancient arrows, I have all the gear I need. And now I have enough orbs for three things. Which I don't need to do right now. I'll do that after the Yiga stuff, but we're chugging through. We're chugging through. Come on, let me get rid of the thing. There we go. We're having somebody come out to the house tomorrow and give us a quote on getting an air conditioner slash heat pump installed at the house potentially, which I'm really looking forward to. Have I told you guys how cool heat pumps are? Let me tell you about heat pumps. They're so cool. Yeah, let's go. Our house here has oh, hello. Our house came with, or at least when we bought it, it came with a, oh yeah, M0, I'm sure it would be impossible for you in Australia. That would be a death sentence. It came with a propane furnace, which is basically useless because it gulps up so much propane that it's just like unbelievably expensive to use in the wintertime. It's like just not worth it. So the second winter that we lived here, we just never used that, and instead we just used space heaters around the house to like warm the house up, and it was like so much cheaper in electric, like just for that it was so much cheaper because electricity where we live is like unbelievably cheap. It's like 8 cents a kilowatt or whatever, kilowatt hour. But propane is really expensive, which I'm sure when this house was built it was like the opposite, like electricity was more expensive but propane was like dirt cheap, but now things have changed. And normally, and like, you know, normally we don't need air conditioning hardly at all in the summertime where we live. It's just, it just doesn't get hot enough. We just have the windows open. But every now and then it gets hot enough to where, you know, we need to just kind of like deal with it. And it would be nice having an air conditioner. So that's just sort of a bonus. But the main thing is just having a more efficient heater for the winter time. So really looking forward to that. I sell propane and propane accessories. Dang it, Bobby. Whoa. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. So yeah, heat pumps, man. We stan heat pumps in this chat. Heat pumps are my modules. Absolutely. I probably did this in a dumb order, because I think I need to go back to, I absolutely did this in a dumb order, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Nom nom nom. Whenever Lupin hears the Bearser theme, it's like, ooh, am I gonna make some money? Right. I'm so poor. What exactly am I doing? This one I kinda can't remember what I need to do. Oh, it might just be as easy as this. Oh, but dang it. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Ah, dangerous. How come the round ones go so much further? Is there something about, I guess maybe they're supposed to be more aerodynamic or whatever? You know, I had debated on spelling it Hunny, but I don't know. I just decided not to, I guess. That's the proper spelling. Bearser's pot is getting significantly higher after all of the, you know, like when you redeem pets and stuff like that. Redeem outfits. That was a good idea, Rocky. See, because I don't think I can,
Hey, don't do that!
I don't think I could start the Yiga stuff. I mean, like, I guess I'll try. But I don't think I can yet. It makes it more enticing. Yeah, that's true. Because I need, hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I need to go back to the town. I goofed. I thought I was further along in this quest than I really was. So that's what we call a Class A goof. No. Leave me alone. That sunset is like crazy. Ben, are you okay? That's how I feel every day until I eat my physician-prescribed tomato sandwich. Oh my goodness. Can we get to a cooking pot in time? I had a weird feeling that there was going to be a blood moon. I should have said something. Yeah, my physician prescribed tomato sandwich. It's medical, Lupin. It's a medical necessity. With extra mayo. Yeah, Kewpie mayo. Yeah, Dr. Bagel. Dr. Bagel gave it to me. Dr. Bagel was my father. Yeah, only the finest mayonnaise for the otter. Whoops. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Can't you see that I have to cook? Jesse. We need to cook. Dude, let's go. We made it. Like the perfect time. Look at that. Alright, what do we got? I don't think we have a whole lot. Wait, I might be full on meals. I am, but I can just eat these. Eat the fish. Is this mukbang? Is this what mukbang is? We do have a durian. You have to be eating. I was eating. That's what I was doing. Let's go. Mayo all over the fur. 1 million bagel bites to redeem a fursuit mukbang. What a great band name that would be. Fursuit mukbang. What genre would they be? Like post-punk and maybe some chiptune. Fursuit mukbang. All right, how am I doing on meals? I'm full. I'm officially full on meals. I had to look up what a mukbang is. They'd be like the Wombles. Now that sounds made up. I searched incognito just in case. I know, I was thinking like, is this something I should be saying? I really don't know. The Wombles are real. Now that sounds like a song title. The Wombles are real. Well, actually, I'm all full up on meals now. So I don't really need to cook anymore. Can I do the trick? Let's see if I can do the trick where I can Here, you know what? Kick me out faster. They're gonna kick me out right here. Your cat son is dragging himself across the carpet, like with his butt. Oh, pulling himself with his paws. Oh, that's much more hilarious. The good ending. Please recite the Wombling anthem. Okay. Underground, overground, wombling free, the Wombles of Wimbledon common. Are we making good use of the things that we find? Things that the everyday folks leave behind. Is this like a Goosebumps situation where now I'm like cursed to be a Womble? Ben was the Womble and now I'm the Womble because he got me to read the thing. Dude, I can't believe that trick works. Just go into a shrine right during a blood moon. This is from the Winnie the Pooh nightmare scene. You just got wombled. Hey nerd, you just got wombled. You know what would be a fun outfit is like a Bug Snack style Muppet version of Bagel. Where I kind of just look like a sock puppet. Do you think Beffica would like me if I looked like that? Do you think do you guys think Beffica would be my friend if I if I asked real hard or something? Beffica, my beloved. Beffica would love you. Oh. Oh. It's me. Me. You just got wombled. Share this with 5 of your friends to totally womble them. LOL. You've been getting blue lobstered on TikTok a lot. Do-do-do. Yeah, that's going around a lot, isn't it? I only know that because of the Jimmy Here streams. What's going on in here? I'm just watching you sleep, don't worry. I'm just watching you sleep, don't worry, it's okay. Oh, look at this. He's just a happy little guy. I love this. I love that logo. Oh, it's on the dress too. Kind of looks like a Sonic character. It kind of looks like Bubsy. Nice house. I need that as an outfit. Dude, I need this as an outfit. This right here would be a great outfit. Hold on. Oh wait, that didn't exactly work like I thought. Never mind. All right, never mind. Shame. Okay, that lizard just fell off the wall. There's a lot going on right now. How did I do that? I'm an otter. I can move around. Bagel has no legs. Dude, don't tell anyone. What's wrong with you? I'm sensitive about my lack of legs. Lieutenant Dan. No, no, it hasn't, Jimmy. No, damn it. Damn it. There's no secret. I swear I have legs. I just left them at home. Okay, so now I can go to the thing, right? I just want to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. No, I'm not. Legless. Hey, my favorite Lord of the Rings character. That's why he was so good with the bow and his arms. Because he didn't have legs. Gimli. Good old Gimli. Okay. Gather additional information from the soldiers and then go to the thieves' hideout. I'm gonna make sure that I do that. Can we carry this clay pot all the way to the other side of the town? Oops, I dropped it. Better start from the beginning. Okay. I should be good now to finally do the stupid Yiga thing. I should be all set. All right. All right. Oh, right. I can... This shield apparently makes me go faster. Or something. When I'm doing the sand seal. So I've heard. I don't know if it's true. It kind of doesn't feel like I'm going faster. No. Dude, I hate these dudes. I hate the Yiga dudes so much. How did I miss? How did I just miss that? That was pretty cool. All right, welcome to probably my most hated part of the whole game. The stealth mission. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Lupin. I'm so sorry. Do I have I don't have any stealth food, do I? No, I don't. I do have attack food, though. That might be good. You were the sheer will of it. Oh, Lupin. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, what's my biggest weapon? This guy's pretty big. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Go to the right. Yeah. Look at him go. Yeah, you're pretty poor, Lupin. I'm so sorry. Just think, everybody in the chat started with only 100, a measly 100. Dude, are you guys ready to see the banana house of the century? I don't know if you guys are ready for this much potassium. Look at all this. It's so much potassium. Guys, I'm terrified. I'm terrified right now. I hate this so much. Cause this is this is like a permadeath run killer. Cause if I get hit by one of these guys, it's like an instant game over. Get the banana. Get the banana. Yes. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot with your banana. Alright, where's the other guy? There's one guy over there. I need to take that guy out. Okay, he goes over there. Shit, 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 shit. No, no! Oh god, no. No. Dude, this is not good. Ow. Dude, they're like Terminators. They just like keep coming after you. It's the big boys you gotta worry about. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Oh god. Hello. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I survive that? Holy crap. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to breathe. Oh my god. I was like, I know for sure I'm going to have to go through and do this whole thing over again. Oh my god. Yeah, accidentally doing hard mode. That's exactly what happened. Oh. Hate that. Hate it. Oh, also there's did you know that there's like secret stuff right here? It's in one of these. There it is. Secrets. Secrets. So much money. You didn't know you could kill them. I mean, it is horribly annoying. I don't know. I really don't know how I survived that. I used the bananas to destroy the bananas. I love what's in here. This is such a good gag. That's so funny. Oh, that sucks, Lupin. I'm sorry. I'll have a tomato sandwich for you in your honor. Does that help? I feel like that helps. Yeah, you're welcome. Time for the oh, here's your boss fight, Ben. The boss fight of the century. Me if I were a boss. Dude, it's Master Koga. Disney Dreamlight. What is Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is that the racing game? It looks awful. I thought Lupin wanted to play that game. Whoops. Fire. I don't want to use the fire sword. It's Stardew or Animal Crossing with Disney characters. Huh. So it's a more fun Kingdom Hearts, is what you're saying. Sounds like a more fun Kingdom Hearts. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts that's easier to understand. Goofy going Garge. You're not supposed to understand Kingdom Hearts. Boy, does that sound like a cop-out. This is so anime. This is my favorite anime. He's dead. He's died. There really are so many farming games. Do you think that the guy who was like putting together that direct had that thought too? Like, boy, I wonder if people are going to be like, man, sure are a lot of farming games coming out for some reason. How do I get out of here? The year of farming and space horror. See, now that's the only space horror farming game that I know of is No Man's Sky, to be honest. What space horror games are coming out next year? Also, when is Tunic coming out on the Switch? You want 3D platformers to make a comeback? Dude, I am right there with you. I love 3D platformers so much when they're like good and polished, you know. A nice, good, polished 3D platformer is so fun. New Super Lucky's Tale was everything that I wanted Yooka-Laylee to be. Does anybody else feel that way? Yooka-Laylee, I think, was kind of a letdown. Yes. Yeah, new Super Lucky's Tale is just amazing. I really do need to play that on stream. That'll be one of the variety day games. Yeah, it really didn't. It kind of like coasted on the coattails of Banjo because it was from like the old Rare guys and everything, and like I think that they had good intentions and they really wanted to make another Banjo basically, which is like admirable. But I don't know, it didn't have the fluidity and the charm that Banjo did. And like new Super Lucky's Tale definitely is rough around the edges in some areas, but like the control scheme of that game alone is enough to just kind of like make it unbelievably good. It just feels good to play. It's like Super Mario 64. Like Super Mario 64, Super Mario Odyssey, those games, like the controls are so polished and responsive that like it's just kind of fun to move around. And sometimes that's all you need. And then you just build a game around that. Scorn, Callisto Protocol, Dead Space, Aliens, Dark Descent. I'm interested in Aliens, Dark Descent. Not for me to play, but for me to watch Freckles play. Freckles is a huge, huge Aliens fan. I'm assuming it's like Aliens, the franchise, right? Dark Descent. Yeah, they're a huge Aliens fan. So anything related to Aliens, I think that they'd be interested in. Did they play the other Alien game? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure, though. Alien Isolation, I think it was called. You're gonna make your major project for game design a 3D platformer with a furry mascot character? Dude, I am here for it. 100% here for it. Alien Isolation is good. I've heard mixed things about it. Oh, right. I keep skipping the Blood Moon. All right, just let it happen. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, don't let it happen. I want to, it has pacing issues, but it's the best Alien game. Because I have all these bananas now. I need to cook these bananas. You know what? I don't need any of these. I am the banana man. M0, what furry character are you gonna make for your 3D platformer? Are you gonna make it a penguin? Or maybe a meerkat. Huh? Dude. We're so ready. We're so ready for what comes ahead. Yeah, I know. I'm done with it now, though. We're all good now. It's a little big. The memory. Another memory.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She
Does
gets
it?
frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Barbossa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
Lightning jump scare. Yeah, Zelda has a very British voice in this one. Well, I say this one. This is like the only game where she actually talks. Also, femboy Link. All right, we're doing this. Here we go. Divine Beast number 4 time. Do you risk it? Obviously you risk it, yeah. There will be a boss. Oh no. You get what you deserve. Deserved. I'm coming for those bites. Those bites have your name written all over it. Here we go.
Sad.
In the poor boat. The poor boat. Dude, that's pretty dope.
Oh.
I love the sand seals. They're so fun. We basically have 2 hours to try to beat the game. I mean, to be honest, I'm going to try to push past that a little bit. 'Cause, like, we're so close. There's no way we're not going to, right?
Don't fall behind.
All right, I need to switch to probably this. This music is so good. Where is this thing?
Don't fall behind.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice. Ow. Well, at least I'm safe right here. No. Keep up the fight. What are you talking about? Look at this guy just rolling around.
Ready?
Alright, there we go.
Over here. It's right where we want it.
Nice. Let's go. Let's-a go. I look like a fish.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
I'm a fishman. All right. At least I have the fish armor, the lightning armor. That's gonna like make or break.
Well, well, well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Noboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around. Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
Easy peasy. Oh. Ah. Where was it? Oh, it was up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping for some more varied temples in Tears of the Kingdom. Something that doesn't really have the same kind of like pattern throughout each of them, but rather they're like all completely unique and themed and everything like that. It would be really cool.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, let's see. Where am I? I'm right there. Can I, Why do I hear... Oh, hello.
There are 4 terminals.
Fish. Fish. Fishman. Oh god, this is crazy to look at. Ugh. Alright, we got one down. Is the... Wait, is it up? Oh, it's up on the other side, ain't it? you've been studying. Cool, man. Did you ever take that test that you were talking about at one point? Or is that what you're studying for? Ow. Ow. Dude, I don't remember this at all. Is this like a bonus thing? Dang it. Ow. Dang it. Ow. What is this? I don't think I've ever been in here before. I don't even want that. You had 2 bigger quizzes today. How do you feel like you did on them? And a final last Friday. That was probably the one I'm thinking of. Whoops, 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 whoops. Dude, smart puppy over here. Smart puppy. Let's go. Hello there. Where do I want to go? I probably want to go out here. Or is it? No, that's where I came in from. Never mind. Never mind. I want to go out there. You goofed on because you were overthinking it? Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. Dude, congratulations. That's awesome. Well, that probably wasn't important. God, I hate this one. I hate this Divine Beast. Every day you have some sort of quiz or test. Oh, jeez. That's rough. I'll take this way. Uh-oh, here we go. Can this be the one? Already up to over 4K. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you are rich. Holy guacamole. It's the luck of the Aussie. What is this doing? Dude, how many bites? Oh my god. Wow, dude. Dude, that's amazing. What am I doing right now?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Man, I'm too dumb for this. Oh, there, that's what I'm doing. You would think with having beaten this game so many times, I would just kind of remember what to do. But this, this Divine Beast in particular is just like, really strains my brains.
There are 3 terminals.
The goop. The goop. Poor M0. That that command always gives you trouble. It's so generous. You're so generous. And rich. Don't forget rich. But also generous. Yeah, you are a philanthropist. Oops. No. Oh wait, that might work. Nope, not quite. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ugh. Wake up. I wish I had a bigger brain. I feel like that would really help me out. Oh, hello. Wait, are you just gonna... Ow. Okay, bye. It's me, the hot dog. Jimmy, is the hot dog your favorite one?
There are 2 terminals.
Does it make you hungry? What will be my first variety game? The first variety game will actually be Terraria. With Freckles joining me. So Freckles will be on the stream. Isn't that another farming game? I don't think so. I think it's like a Minecraft-y kind of a game. It's like 2D Minecraft, from what I understand. I've never played it. I have no idea. More like Minecraft, but with bosses. Oh, I don't like the boss part so much. Isn't Minecraft farming? Not really. I mean, there's farming in Minecraft, but it's a very small part of it. Where is the other... Oh, there it is, right there. Minecraft is all about mining and crafting. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. You mine things to craft with, and you craft things to mine with. I think that was Rick and Morty, and probably the best description of Minecraft ever.
Just one.
All right, and that last terminal, I'm pretty sure is just kind of like in the main room, and I just haven't gotten it yet. Right in here. You're not fond of the games where you make your own game. I mean, that's fair. Like, there is an objective in Minecraft. Like, there's an end.
Take a good look.
And you work towards it. Like, there is an overall goal and everything. But it just takes a very long time to, like, get there, you know? Okay, here we go. The Divine Beast Boy toy, or whatever. That sounds right. Don't boy toy him? Oh, I'm gonna boy toy him. You can't stop me. You don't think that's right? I think it's right. Let's see. The Divine Beast Boy Toy. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even get it close. It's the Divine Beast. I'm not fighting the Divine Beast. I'm fighting Thunderblight Ganon. He's very fast. Oh, that's BS. He like blocked it. Ow. Come on. There we go. Alright, this so far so good. You won't ride the bull, but you'll ride the Thunderblade boy toy. Only because I have to. If Andy was the boss of Stardew Valley, then I would have to beat him.
Watch that light.
Okay. Okay, well that did not go as planned. Ow. Oh god. We'll be right back. Ah. Damn it. I was trying to change my shield. There we go. It's me, the Stink. How dare you? You didn't think you had to fight any of these bosses? I mean, you technically don't. Wow. There we go. Oh, the smell. Andy is the final boss of Stardew. Hey, if you can't handle me at my stinkiest, you don't deserve me at my cleanest. Yeah, I kind of annihilated that dude. It pays to have cooked all these insane meals and get like all of the good armor and everything. I do every single thing to beef myself up, so I'm incredibly overpowered, and then I just demolish the boss. That's my style. But this is looking really good for finishing the game this stream, though, so... just so you all know. Whoops. I do need to open the window, though. Here, when the next cutscene starts, I'm gonna have to take a quick break and get some more water. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone.
I knew
I'm not leaving yet, but...
thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free.
Oh wait, I guess I could. I think that this is just like a cutscene. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Which means that finally we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you. Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh yeah, Freckles did many animations. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm excited. M0's hacking. That's what's going on. M0 and Joey somehow are in cahoots and they're hacking the system and getting all the good Bearzer outcomes. Just Ben losing all his bites again. Oh, okay, so nothing new. Hacker Man. Dude, I love the Hacker Man memes.
Naboru, legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And
that's a reference.
This victory
That's a reference.
satisfying.
It's a reference to
I like that.
Ocarina
I
of Time.
take this personally.
You went to Sweet Hut and got too many pastries? What kind of pastries did you get? That sounds awesome. There's no such thing as too many pastries.
Until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Also, what is Sweet Hut? A pork bun, an Oreo donut, and an Irish cream donut? Oh my god, that sounds like incredible.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon.
Yeah, her
at
abs are
Hyrule
unbelievable.
Castle.
Look at these abs. What am I hearing? Oh, hello. You're not allowed to go. Well, then why did you go? It kind of sounds like me and McDonald's, to be honest. I think it's kind of lame that even after you do the Von Naboris thing, they still won't let you in Gerudo Town unless you dress like a girl. You broke your own rule. I bet you're happy that you did, though. I'm always happy whenever I get McDonald's. Oh, you're back.
Phew.
You have an extra pork bun for breakfast. Ooh. Dude, I love bao buns. Like steamed buns, man. Oh, they're so good. I need to talk. There's a particular person I need to talk to. It isn't about. It's a bread bun. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where is this person? Oh, they're in the I think they're at the bazaar, actually. Yeah, they're at the bazaar. I gotta go there. Not that I plan on doing more Terrytown stuff, but like I might as well. If I'm already here. God, oh wait, I'm not done. That's right. There's one more, oh man, I'm so glad I just remembered. Big, sweet Hawaiian bread stuffed with meat. God, that sounds unbelievably good. Speaking of Hawaiian stuff, I think Freckles is trying my, mac salad. Is this where? No, I don't need to go here. I need to go over there. Hey. Let me ride you. Bro. There we go. The quality's really bad. Yeah, the bandwidth just like took a tank. I don't know why. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything like being uploaded right? Freckles, you don't happen to be uploading the thing to like Drive or anything, right? It's not any stuff on my end that's downloading. It's either just like generic bad network stuff going on right now, or it's maybe like an automatic cloud upload thing happening on one of our computers. It's all fricky wicky. No, you're not uploading anything. Well, I'm assuming then it's just kind of weird random network issues. I'm watching the bandwidth right now. It kind of, on my end, sort of looks like it's starting to climb back up. Is it looking like it might be any... I mean, I guess I'm not really moving around. Here, I'm going to do this move. I'm going to try to hit it really hard. Is it start? The numbers look like they're starting to get a little bit better for me right now. Even with it like spinning around, it's okay. The pasta salad's delicious. Oh, good. I'm gonna eat some at the end of the stream. It's going good? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's good again. I think it's just like every now and then the network's gonna go all weird and... My bad. Sorry. Speeding to the castle for that ending. Hey, I'm not done. I'm not done getting shrines, man. We still gotta do a sand seal race. The easiest race in the whole galaxy. Oh, Yeah, you get the true ending. Also, that's kind of what this whole, like, stream has been about. It's like, no warp, but I have to get all of the divine beasts, all of the memories, and all of the shrines. Dude, look at him go. Look at him stretch. Has it? Has it? Wait, has it what? We were not talking about me playing it with the lights out. Nice try. I never said anything about me playing the game. We were just talking about the new one coming out. You know I don't do spooky games. I take that back. I will be doing Luigi's Mansion. The most terrifying spooky game of all. It's terrifying. Dude, there's ghosts. What's spookier than a ghost? There's nothing spookier than ghosts, and Luigi's Mansion is chock full of them. It's a whole mansion of ghosts, dude. Not spooky. Okay. Yeah, me too, M0. You're getting a little spooked just to... I know, I need to stop. I'm getting spooked too. I like goofy Halloween. I don't like actual terror and actual horror. I like goofy. Goofy, spooktacular times. Halloween Town, Hocus Pocus, Luigi's Mansion, Nightmare Before Christmas, Gorge. Pumpkin Town from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Oh my god. Damn, I look good. The Halloween... What is a Halloween tree? Freckles showed me Halloween Town for the first time, actually. I had never seen it before. And then Ian did their video, or his video on it, and I was like, oh man, here we go. Halloween Town and Halloween Town 2, Calabar's Revenge. It's an animated movie based on the story by Ray Bradbury. If it's goofy, then I'm in. What other good, goofy Halloween type things, movies and games are there? Dude, I'm getting to it.
Link,
Zelda, I'm getting to it. I promise.
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every
Oh,
challenge
this is the
laid before
DLC
you.
stuff.
Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
No, I don't think I will. Muppets Haunted Mansion. That was a pretty good one, yeah. All right. We have exactly 2 more shrines to go. 2 more shrines, 1 more memory. Well, I take that back. It's actually 2 more memories. Here we go. They don't even give me a seal. They didn't even give me a seal. Yeah, dude, the world is horrific enough as it is. I don't need more of it on Halloween. I need as many goofs and japes as I can get for any holiday. Lupin, we're totally beating it this stream. And welcome back. Damn it. Yeah, M0 hit the big jackpot. The big time jackpot. Big time rush over here. If I have to pay for another damn seal one more time, I'm gonna lose it. The Goosebumps movie, the one with Jack Black, I don't think I have seen that, actually. New staple fun Halloween movie? Oh man, that's a hot tip. We're gonna have to get that one. I do seem to kind of remember something about a Goosebumps movie, but I never ended up seeing it. Whoops, 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 whoops. Unless I'm completely wrong and I just totally Jack Blacked it out of my mind. Do you know, Freckles? There's 2 modern ones. You want the first one. Is there like a subtitle I should be looking for or anything like that? You've seen it? I must be thinking of the more recent one as something in my like recent memory. Where the hell is this lady? Poor Bebo. Goosebumps 2015. All right, that helps me out. Damn it. Okay, I don't know where the lady is, and I'm not gonna do the Terrytown stuff anyway. Unless it's you. There she is, okay. No, I mean, I would like to do the Terrytown stuff, but I also really want to finish the stream finish the game this stream. And I don't know if I'm going to have time to hop back and forth without warping. Because I'm going to have to go to Rito Village. I'm going to have to go to Zora's Domain. And going back and forth. Oh, Bebo better be in the new game. Are you kidding me? He might be the big bad guy. Oh yeah, it's if you can warp, it's not really that big of a deal. But like, there's a lot of side quests and stuff like that that like, when you're not allowed to warp, are kind of like totally ruined. And Terrytown is one of them. Dude, I am ready to say goodbye to this desert right now. I'm so ready. Love the desert as it loves you. Yeah, not at all. Dessert, though. I will love the dessert. You had me at dessert. You're not that poor. You're pretty close to being able to call Bearser. Dessert. What's everyone's favorite dessert? Oh, yeah. The chickums. The chickums. Okay, fine. You're poor. Jeez. Sheesh. Brownies? Brownies are your favorite? I just watched a YouTube food video today of a recipe for caramel brownies. Ice cream or chocolate cake, cheesecake. Ooh. Anything on the cheesecake, like strawberry or raspberry compote or anything like that, or just cheesecake? Also, I wonder if cheesecake in Australia is slightly different from cheesecake here. Mango cheesecake. Whoa, interesting. Yeah, caramel brownies. They were like salted caramel brownies. Whew. Yeah, salted caramel is so good. Salt and caramel. Name a more iconic duo. Creme brulee is like not super approachable for like a home chef, I feel like. I mean, like, you can make it, but it's like there's a lot. You need like special tools and stuff. Ow. Man, I'm so excited to see Freckles' animations. That might mean that the Bearser Bet system... By the way, that's what I'm calling it. The prediction system. We're calling it Bearser Bets. I might be able... Well, maybe not by next stream, but maybe. When you were a young teen. When I was a young teen. There was a manga at the school library called Kitchen Princess. Ooh, flan. Did you ever make the flan? Yeah, chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies are interesting because, like, there are so many different types of chocolate chip cookies that you can make in terms of like texture and everything like that. Like, when someone says, oh, do you want a chocolate chip cookie? It's kind of like, oh, what kind of chocolate chip cookie are we talking? Are we talking like thin and crispy? Are we talking like hot and gooey? Are we talking like chewy, but it's got its structure? Like, you know, what are we talking about? You made something. Rocky got me a really, really awesome cookbook that's all Zelda themed, and like all of the recipes are like themed around Zelda, or are just straight up adaptations of Breath of the Wild recipes, like gourmet meat stew kind of thing, you know, like all that kind of stuff. And for Freckles and I's anniversary, we made like essentially a Zelda themed beef Wellington. Was it written by BDG? I don't think so. It was like it was like a Kickstarter thing. It was just like a fan project. I know the video you're talking about though. I know he made a video where he I've gotten, oh, I did get that one. Yeah, okay. He did that video where he did all the cooking recipes from Breath of the Wild. It's a little bit more refined than that. It's like a hardcover book with like shiny foil decorative binding. It's really nice looking. It's like a work of art, man. You like chewy chocolate chip cookies? Lupin, I'm with you. Soft and gooey. If I don't need to eat my cookies with a little spoon, then are they really worth eating? I don't know why the bitrate, it must just be like a really bad internet day today. Sorry. The gooier the better, yes. I mean, honestly though, if you give me the choice between cookies or just warmed up cookie dough, I'm taking the cookie dough. No, dude, I don't need any structure. The entire stream was just gray. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's got to be just like one of those days. One of those internet days. I mean, I'm grateful that I can stream at all, to be honest. I know it doesn't look super great sometimes, and you know, my apologies, but I'm streaming out of the middle of the woods. Got bad right as you got a Discord notification? I feel like that might be coincidence. I don't think notifications coming in would kill the bitrate. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Is it better now? Alright, well, I mean, at least it doesn't stay super bad. That would be when it's, like, the worst. Nothing is as bad as the very first day that I streamed. Do any of you remember when, like, it literally kept, like, crashing OBS and I had to, like, figure out what was going on? That was pretty bad. What a journey. What a journey we've been on. That was the very first Breath of the Wild stream I did here, and now this is going to be the last one. What a journey. Wow, you are so poor. Don't give Ben your bites. Let Ben give you his bites. Never trusted Ben. I should just take a few bites away from Ben every day when I'm not streaming and see if he notices. Just not say anything. Oh. Oh. M0 spreading the wealth. Freckles is like so done with Ben shenanigans. So done. No, no bullying Lupin. That's not okay. Don't bully the Lupin. Yeah, shenanigans. God, M0 is so rich. That was unbelievable. And yet, nowhere near as much as you had. You've gifted away quite a few. You also pet me like 500 times right afterwards.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
God, Daruk jump scare. Pets are very important. Uh-oh. Bleh. I'm so sorry. What is the pot up to? I missed it. Yeah, bears are just likes you, I guess. No, not really. But I say it a lot, and that's what matters, right, Lupin? I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm not gaslighting you. You're being crazy right now. I would never gaslight you. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Don't trust that girl boss. I don't think gaslighting is a thing. You just got an assignment in, like you turned one in, or you got one that you need to do. Yes. Okay, cool. You turned one in. Nice. Cool. Well, good luck on it. Congratulations. I probably should have taken the horse down into the cavern rather than do what I'm trying to do right now, but it doesn't really matter. Lupin, did you say that you haven't gotten all of the shrines before? Or do you know what you get when you get them all? Oh, okay. Well, you're about to see fairly shortly. But I have to make it through one final gauntlet in the last, heading to the last shrine. It's gonna be a doozy. Oops. No, I have 2 more to go, but they're like one is basically on the way to the other. Like, I'm going to this one right now, and then this one. When you do a no warp challenge, this one has to be the last one that you do, and you'll see why. No, I said almost. There's no trickery. You're being crazy. You sound insane right now. You should be medicated. I don't know what you're talking about, Ben. You also sound crazy. I feel like, oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like actual gaslighting, like when people do it like on purpose for like sociopathic purposes, is like probably one of the worst things you can do to somebody. Maybe not one of the worst, not the worst thing, but one of the worst things. No, you're all perfectly sane. Don't worry. Build and release. If you say so. Oh, come on. How did that not count? What? I haven't done the old build and release since, oh, never mind. Okay, this is ridiculous. Bro, what are you waiting for? You gotta be kidding me. I feel like this shrine is gaslighting me. Does this count as gaslighting? How about that? You like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it definitely counts. Oh my god. What do you want from me? Does it have to be like... Duh. Perfectly straight? Like... How about that? Do you like that? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The shrine wants your rupees. I hated that. I hated every part of that. Damn. Okay, Mr. Oh, I see what I need to do. Never mind. Mr. Funny Shrine over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That should do it. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind right now. Permission to lose my mind? Like on the second to the last shrine, this is what's going on. No. What the hell? Permission not granted. You're glad you didn't do this one. Boy, am I glad that this temple or this shrine exists. There. What more could you want from me? That's what I thought. Dude, it landed right back over there. That was pretty cool. What if you run out of barrels? That's a very good question. And I can't even get my arrows back. Look, my arrows are over there just taunting me. I mean, I guess I could with Revali's Gale, but I don't want to. It's not worth it. Oh, wait. Did that... Am I done with it? Okay, I'm done with it. I don't want to do the bonus. I don't need the bonus stuff. You might be able to Gale in shrines. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, actually, no, I think you're right. You can't. Because that would just break them all. I did drink the water. Okay, fine, I'll drink more. God. Does that do anything for you? What do you think of that? Some hot water on otter action. The water otter. Dude. Let's go. Slurp. Get out of my way. Goops. Choo-choos. Get out of my way. None of you guys are going to stop me. None of you are going to stop me. What is that? Oh my god. Dude, look at this guy. Maybe he'll give me an airlift out of here. I want to rub his belly. Look how much belly there is to rub. That's so much belly. Hush. So many belly rubs. It's belly rubs for days right there. It's one long rub, yeah. Why is it playing the music again all of a sudden? Long boy. Ah, yes. The legend of the long boy. We've all seen it. Why do I have this stinky, ugly shield? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what they should have called Tears of the Kingdom. The Legend of Zelda. Legend of the Long Boy. I guess they just hate money or something. Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm just a poor defenseless boy. What am I gonna do? Uh-oh. I thought that would do more damage. Can't stop me now. Look at this thing we're coming up to. Boy, what could this be? Did you ever do this, Lupin? I've never gotten a razor shroom. This whole time, I've never picked up a single razor shroom. There goes my razor shroomless any percent run. Damn. They ruined it. Now I gotta start the stream over. Delete the file. Sorry. Stinky. Stinky, ugly, smelly. Stinky. You just keep going back and forth between stinky. I said the secret word. All right, here we go. You said the secret word. This is why we do this shrine last in a no warp challenge. I'm not doing very well at just deflecting these. Ow. My timing was perfect. Psych. Uh-oh. That's not good. You definitely didn't do this. Well, then I'm glad I can show you stuff. Damn it, with the bitrate. Well, I'm definitely gonna wait for the bitrate to get better before I, like, do the final thing. Do the what have you. Just pretend that I'm being super epic right now. You can't see, but I'm so epic and cool right now. Just take my word for it. I definitely didn't miss the return. I'm just being so awesome that the bitrate can't catch up to me. There we go. I know, I killed it so amazing, so easily. Come on. Which one's gonna be first? Ow. Flawless. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. God, what am I gonna do? If only I had some food that could refill all of my hearts. Let's just do this the easy way. Okay, maybe that's not as easy as I thought. Boy, it's a really bad time for my Master Sword to suddenly stop working. Yeah, I got all those pocket snacks. Well, that didn't work out. You know what? I'm just running for it. There, we did it. I mean, I'm going to have to deal with it on my way out, but I'll deal with it on my way out. Actually, no, I want to take care of it now. It's going to make things way less epic. There's one more, right? That guy? Yeah. Very annoying when you don't have the Master Sword. This is just sad. What are you talking about? I did it. What do you mean this is just sad? Oh, I see. Hey man, the challenge were the friends we made along the way. Dude, we got 69. We're gonna beat the game with 69 Korok seeds. Here we go, Shrine 120. I don't want your stupid flame blade. I guess I do want it, never mind. That's why we do this one last. Because you have to come here anyway. When you, like, no matter which shrine you're in, you got to come to the Forgotten Temple. It looks like my bit rate's all right, so. Let's go. All right, now we're playing this game in style. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. I know, shorts. The shorts are the best part. Well, you know, I'm outside. It's a sunny day. You wear shorts. Oh crap, I forgot one.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, thank you so much, Rivali. Shorts of the Wild. Now that would have been a great sequel. Lupin doesn't like my shorts, okay? I get it. Fine. Lupin's sleeping on shorts over here. When has Link last worn shorts? At the barbecue. Okay, that was annoying. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom does seem like there's a lot of stuff that they're going to be pulling from Skyward Sword. I actually really liked Skyward Sword. I think it got a lot more hate than it deserved. But name a more iconic duo than Zelda fans and complaining about Zelda. Okay, you got me there. You got me there, Lupin. All right. At this point, I need to basically try to not use my Master Sword because I can't risk the Master Sword running out of energy during like the last big fight. Pokemon fans are so diehard in defending the worst ideas. Oh, how did your Mario Kart tournament go? Are you still in last? A weed cat. I like the weed cat. I think the weed cat is cute. You're not? Ooh. Lupin coming out on top. First place is what you're saying, huh, Lupin? You're second to last. Oh, okay. Why does this guy look like Peanut Butter Gamer? Knockoff PBG. Hey everybody, welcome back to the Peebs channel. Oh, that was weird. They stole his life. They took his identity. I can't believe they would steal his identity, just like Arthur. Arthur really did him so dirty. They stole his identity and turned him into Arthur, and then they took his video down. Super not okay. Alrighty, we are heading over to Akkala to get the second to last memory. Your tummy hurts? I'm so sorry. Yeah, they took his video down. His Arthur video. PBS did. Yeah, he made one specifically about the finale. And, like, talked about, like, how he looks like Arthur and everything like that. It was kind of just like a reaction video to the finale. It was a pretty funny video. I liked it. It was good. Yeah. I thought it was good. Had I known that it was going to get taken down, I would have kept the video file. Like, archived it. Yeah, YouTube does suck. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm putting all my VODs up on YouTube, but just by the way. The Arthur TikToks video was really funny. Did you watch his SpongeBob TikToks videos? There, it's like beyond cursed. There's like, these are levels of cursed that we've never seen achieved before until now. All right, good night, Jimmy. Have a good one. You haven't seen it, Rocky, you need to watch Peebs' SpongeBob TikToks video. God, we're really going to be pushing it close with, I mean, obviously it's not going to be worthwhile stopping it and starting another stream. But, let me just say that I'm not going to be waiting around for the credits to finish. Staying up all night for Zelda. And what really sucks, too, is we've got the air conditioning guy coming out tomorrow morning. So, like, if anything, I probably should have done this stream, like, yesterday instead of today, but who's the goose? Me. I kind of work tomorrow. It's a day that, like, my whole team gets off, and normally I would get it off. But I'm the one that's on call in case something comes up. Like, we all kind of like have a on-call rotation thing. So like I'm not really obligated to work. Like, I don't have to do anything, but I do have to be around in case emergencies happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm definitely gonna stay up and finish it, but I'm not doing like Terrytown or any other like crazy side quests or anything. Here we go. Man. What the hell, Bears? I'm gonna sue on your behalf. It only causes me pain every time. I wonder if when I get the Bearser bets thing working, if people are gonna still be doing this Bearser event as often, or if people are gonna wait for the Bearser bets instead. Yeah, M0 got really lucky. M0 essentially won the jackpot twice today. Hacker Penguin over here. Look at him with my money. Bury me with my money. Yeah, you won it last stream too. We were just in the desert, and now we're going up to Akala Lab. Uh-oh. So, like, we really are, like, going all up and over the map on horseback and everything. The RNG gods really did bless you. I'm getting, well, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of, like, ancient stuff. Maybe an ancient bow, but definitely a lot of ancient arrows. Like, as many as I can afford, essentially. And then I need to get one more memory that's up around here. And then I need to get the final memory. And then after that, I'm done, fighting Bowser. Fighting Bearzer in Hyrule Castle.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need to get, what's faster? Oh, well, this way is definitely... all of the memories. It just feels kind of weird to have gotten this far and then not get all the memories. Sticking to the left is definitely faster. Lupin, have you gotten... I gotta get all the memories. Have you gotten all of them? Get the one after the castle too? Wait, there's a memory after the castle? Are you talking about the one outside of Dueling Peak Stable? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get that before I go to the castle. Oh no, I already have the castle one. I've already gotten that one. I don't know how I missed this one. I've already gotten the shrine at the Spring of Power. I don't know how I missed the memory there. I should have already gotten... should have already gotten it. That's called an oopsie daisy. That's a certified bagel moment right there. I know, I have no idea. At least with the bitrate drops and stuff, the VOD will look perfect. So if anyone needs to see anything that I'm seeing, then you can always check out the VOD. And at one point I'm gonna have like exclamation point VODs or something like that, or exclamation point YouTube or whatever. But Freckles also wants to like actually edit down a bunch of VODs into a more fun short form video, because they're pretty good at video editing. Like, they want to have practice doing stuff like that. So Freckles has shown interest in editing down VODs into more fun, shorter videos. So, like, I'm probably going to have, like, one channel for VODs and then another channel just for, like, shorter videos. I know, Freckles is unbelievably talented at, like, everything. Lupin, Freckles says you're cool. I mean, Freckles, Lupin says you're cool. You're pretty cool, Lupin. I think every one of my viewers is cool. The bagel seal of approval. Everyone is cool. Shorter edited videos would be cool. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, even the little you, Rocky. No, you're lame. Ben, don't even. You're about to get bend. Everyone except Rocky. The gang's all here. No, Rocky helps out the environment by keeping all the trash out of the landfills. Or at least the edible stuff. Yeah, the biodegradable stuff. I don't really want to fight this guy with my Master Sword. I don't want to, like, waste my Master Sword juice. Damn, he can aim all the way up here? Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We have plenty of money. Giant ancient core, and then the blade saw is pretty good to have. Like, all of this stuff is pretty damn good. Ancient arrows for sure are kind of like the big things. I don't think I want... I think I'm just going to go with... I'm going to get a bow. Okay, I guess I won't get a bow. Here, I'm gonna drop a crappy bow. I don't need a Yiga bow. Get this out of here. I'm not fighting with stinky Yiga weapons. A blade, yeah, the blade saw is pretty cool, but I don't need it. I've got the Master Sword. It's the sword that seals the evil bane, or I don't know, whatever. Me spending bagel bites, like. And then essentially as many ancient arrows as I can get. Yeah, it's pretty metal. It's pretty awesome. Yes, that is what I'm doing. I'm gonna be so unbelievably overpowered. This is when the tides really turn. You know the meme of Jordan, what's his name, sweating and like looking up with like all the sweat coming down his face. You know the meme I'm talking about. That's Ganon looking over at me right now. Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I have enough. That's enough. Let's get a little bit of a taste of what's gonna happen. Yeah. It's a real tasty taste right there. Can you smell what the Link is cooking? Thank you for the pets. Yes, it's actually yeah, it is hearty simmered fruit. Good job. Nice work. Like, how did I not get this? Every now and then you caps lock, and like I can't tell if it's on purpose or not, and it's like, oh, sheesh. Often it is.
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away.
No powers?
So I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated.
Alright, see ya, M0. I'll defeat Ganon in your memory.
And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
royal steed, Bongus, waits patiently for me. Whoop. My bad. All right, now we're on our way back. This is the kind of thing where the no warp thing is particularly brutal, because it's like, okay, I have like 2 things I need to do, but I gotta I gotta ride my dang horse all the way to Kakariko, then go all the way down to do the other memory, and then finally go all the way to the castle. But I'm not gonna cheat. It's like it's gotta have been worth it, you know. I don't have any bites, sorry. I'm thinking about bumping up the number of bites that you get for just being a viewer. Because it feels like kind of small. Yeah, it goes kind of slow. Like, if you're watching the stream for an hour, then you get 60 bytes. So it feels like kinda small in comparison to like, yeah, you get a byte a minute. That's peasant stuff. Freckles did have a good idea with like setting something up where if you come to multiple streams in a row, then the amount of bytes that you get per minute is higher. And then if you miss a stream, then it like kind of goes down. So it's sort of like the bell bonus in Animal Crossing New Horizons, if that makes sense. I would need to think about how to like implement that. Yeah, a reward system basically. Yeah, Ben was out here before the stream even started, and I was like debugging stuff. He was catching me red-handed. That was pretty funny. I was like, shh. Well, I'm glad that I could fill the void in your life on Thursdays, Ben. That makes me happy. This is like, this is kind of like a low energy stream compared to like some of the more recent streams I've done, I feel like, because like I'm kind of just ready for the game to be over. And it's like kind of a smaller crowd. A bagel-shaped void. It's just a little O. This is gonna end up being by far the longest stream I've done. Ben's trying to silence us. I have the streaming server turned to Portland, and usually I have it set up as Seattle, but like I switch it up every now and then based on like bandwidth tests and stuff. And it kind of seemed like over the last 2 days, Portland's has been like better. But I should probably just keep it on Seattle because Seattle seems like a little bit more robust. And I wonder if that has something to do with the bandwidth issues. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yiga, stinky Yiga, stinky, stinka. Yeah, he's gonna smell these ancient arrows coming for his face. Got him. Also, how dare you? That was so delayed. Yeah. I'm getting schmeeby. I'm gonna have to fight Ganon all schmeeby. I can't believe it. You know the episode of The Office where Michael Scott declares bankruptcy? I feel like that, except like, I am schmeeby. I'm clean. I've been cleansed. It won't last long, don't worry. I'll find some way to get stinky again. Roll around in some stinky kelp. Oh yeah, I should mention on stream, about how Freckles and I and Rocky are all going to Anthro Northwest in Seattle in January. Dude. I just blasted that guy out of existence. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be my first FurCon, I think, since we moved. So like over at that point it'll be like over 3.5 years, something like that, since I've been to a con. It would be nice if I had my suit by then, but we definitely won't. But that's okay. Just steal your suit and pretend to be there. It's me, Joey, the real boy. Pay no attention to the otter tail sticking out the back. Yeah, it's just me, don't worry. Father. Well, if we have a good time this year, then we're definitely going to go again next year, because it's like probably the biggest con that we can go to that we can just drive to. Well, other than Furlandia. And like not having to buy airline tickets is like a huge cost savings, obviously. That being said, though, once we have our suits, I think, yeah, we could probably drive to FC. Honestly, we could fly to FC from North Bend, which would be, you know, better. But it's about as far as... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Well, other than, like, you know, the Hawaii con. How sick would that be, though? But yeah, I would still like to do a Woo, which would be closer for you, Lupin, to get to. I mean, I would like to do MFF, to be honest. Once we have our suits and everything, it would be really fun. You had a good time at MFF, right, Rocky? Look how tiny Impa is. We can get the whole bagel bunch together. Just have to deal with hotel stuff, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Gotta go get that last memory. If you can get the main hotel, yeah. Did you have a stroke? Oh, from dealing with hotels as usual. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying. Honestly, if I couldn't get the main hotel, then I would maybe try to get like an Airbnb or something like that instead. But I don't know, maybe that wouldn't be worth it because it's like in the city. And I wouldn't want to like drive a whole bunch and like lug the suit around and everything like that. It seems like a lot. Yeah, it's like a huge, yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, I don't know. It would be one of those things where I would try to get the main hotel, and then if I couldn't, then I would have to think real hard about whether or not I really want to do it, because one of the biggest things for me about going to a FurCon, especially if I'm going when I'm and like suiting, is making sure that the hotel and the convention center are at least like combined. And like, you know, physically connected to each other. Nice. That's a good way to do it, Lupin. Alright, gotta find the memory. Uh-oh. I don't know exactly where it is, which is kind of a problem. Does anyone know where it is? I'm like asking other people. No, not where the con is. Where the memory is. Yeah, sorry about the bit. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. This is gonna end up being like a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I would like to do BLFC.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
You won't be able to.
Was that the power? Huh? No! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine.
F's in the chat for Link. Oh, right, you're doing that cruise. Well, that's still gonna be fun. Fudge.
The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess!
Dude, look at these guys go.
Princess, are you alright?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
All right, that's the last thing we needed to do before we fight the boy. Some country bears.
You have recovered all
Disney World or Disneyland?
from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
I've been to Disney World exactly one time. I've been to Disneyland countless times. Literally more times than I could count. Nice. That sounds awesome, actually. Because you know how to make dinner reservations. Nice. There's a local radio station in LA, and every year they would do Christmas private parties at Disneyland or California Adventure, where you would have to call in and you would have to be like the 15th caller or whatever like that, and then you get like a pack of tickets to go to this private Christmas party. And Rocky and I's mom, I don't know if that grammar is correct, but she is she's very good at winning stuff on the radio when it comes to Disneyland, apparently. Because, like, it seems like every year we would always end up winning tickets and going to that thing. Maybe not every year, but many, many years we did it. We definitely weren't at Disney World long enough to really experience everything. Your internet crashed? Well, for once, it's not my bitrate. Apparently, my bitrate is fantastic right now. Maybe I'll, Maybe I'll gift you guys some bagel bites at the very end of the stream, because you guys have really gone above and beyond sticking with the stream for this long. I mean, we've been going for 5.5 hours, and it's probably going to be at the 6-hour mark. 6 hours straight of Breath of the Wild. And, like, I kind of feel like you guys deserve a little something extra. Yeah, Disneyland takes like 3 days, and that's if you can even, like, survive that long. See, Epcot, honestly, I kind of had a bad experience at Epcot. I had, like, some personal shit going on while we were on our road trip at Disney World. And I kind of let it get in the way of, like, pretty much the whole vacation. And I super regret it, and it really sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. And we weren't at Epcot. We were at Epcot for, like, one afternoon, basically. And we didn't get to, like, really walk around the World Pavilion and get the food and, like, all that stuff. Which sucks. So I would like to do that again for sure. One day, we'll figure out some kind of trip to Disney World. One day. I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. Bagel drama. Yeah, my life. I mean, nowadays my life isn't really filled with drama at all. My life is pretty sick, I gotta be honest, with freckles and everything. But, it didn't used to be all bagels and bears, let me just tell you. Yeah, and not doing it in August. Yeah. And we weren't... I don't think I was even 21. No, I might have been 21. But we definitely didn't get any, like, beer, I don't think. Isn't that one of, like, the fun... Like, that's one of the cool things about being able to do the World Pavilion is you get to get a beer. I was 21, yeah. I can't... What year did we do that? That must have been, like, 2015? Something like that? I got a Smirnoff Ice in the... Well, this shows how much I remember the trip then. 2012? Oh, right. I'm thinking of the, I'm thinking, yeah, that's right. I'm thinking of the other big trip we did, where we went to the East Coast. Like, when we went to, like, New York and stuff. You can get wasted in all the parks now. Let's go. Baby otter and raccoon, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely be able to enjoy it more now than I did back then. I've just generally become more appreciative of things and, like, grateful for things and being able to, like, enjoy things more over the last, like, few years of my life now. Which has been really nice. I wish it was always that way, but it took me a long time to get out of, like, my crappy teenage phase, I guess. I don't know. You want to wear cute outfits to Disney and ride rides, and yeah, see, that sounds awesome. Let's do a bagel con at Disney World. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. I don't really want to go to, like, the front door. It's going to take too long. I'm going to try to go up the back way. Oh, stop. Yeah, I'm not really like a big drinker, but like, you know, I'll have one beer walking around. It just seems like fun. Turn around. I know you're gonna try to get me. Okay, maybe not. Wow, okay. How did I get past that guy? That was crazy. No, it's raining. Never mind. We're going the front way. Five cheese items. See, that would suck for Freckles, being super lactose intolerant. Of course it's raining. I got gooped. I got gooped. Knock, knock, Ganon. I mean, I would be done. I would be down to plan some kind of trip like that, I think. Why is it raining? Why does it need to be raining right now? Come on, there we go. Yeah, for real. Like, they really had to make it harder for me. I'm just trying to get past this, man. Oh yeah, the Tron coaster looks awesome. I love roller coasters. So that would be really fun to experience. Dude. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in here. I want to be going up and out. I should have gone the back way. You guys have never experienced LA? Oh man, well, do we have the hot spots to take you to? Philippe's. That's it. Just go to LA to eat at Philippe's. That's all you need to do. Alright, this is what we're doing. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hold on, I gotta put on my Sunday best for the cutscenes. The second best Mongolian barbecue in California. Dude, I don't need this. I don't need this attitude right now.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Yeah, Lupin, I'm so done. I'm just so done. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the game, Ben. Final boss. This is final boss. There is a big whole castle. That's true. The castle's really cool, but I kind of already explored it in another stream. Perfect timing. Womp womp.
Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
It's so sad, man.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
This is so anime. I can't believe Bearzer was one of the Guardians. Champion Bearzer. Yeah, they're using the power of friendship. That's definitely what's happening. So like the divine beasts are optional, but if you get them all, then it like takes out like half of his health. But if you don't do the Divine Beast, then you have to beat the bosses for the Divine Beasts here up front, and then beat Calamity Ganon without that extra bit of health. So it's pretty worthwhile, I would say. Record Store Day dropping an MLB vinyl. Let's go. Ow. Yeah, he's like a potato bug. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow, Mad Libra. Why are you mad? I hope you're okay. I did get all the memories, yes. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Mad Libra. We're running oh, okay. Well, I'll be sure not to. But we're running on 5 3/4 hour stream right now. It wasn't meant to go this long, but I wanted to get the game finished. This has been a no warp run, so 120 shrines, all of the memories, all of the divine beasts, but not allowed to warp. So walking around, horseback only, that kind of a thing. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm super ready for Tears of the Kingdom. I can't wait. Yeah, he's very oozy. Very stinky. Tears of the Kingdom is the name of the sequel that was just announced, or the title and release date of it was announced on Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember. Yeah, there's a sequel. They announced the sequel like way a long time ago, and then they've kind of just been like drip feeding us teasers ever since, and we finally have a title and a release date now. They absolutely do Zelda sequels.
If set free upon our world,
You fool.
the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
They should have had like the blood moon going for this whole fight. That would have been pretty sick.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Yeah, right. I don't have the space. When I played this for the very first time, I accidentally jumped off the horse instead of galloping to go grab the bow of light. And I was like, oh god, I like scrambled to like get the horse back and everything. It was a lot.
Energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as humanity. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing.
Yeah, Max is gonna be upset that he can't see this right here, for sure.
Victorious.
If I know Max, he's gonna want to see this part right here. Yeah.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Yeah, you can post a link to the sequel if you want. I think Ben is probably trolling, if I had to guess, but. Yeah, he absolutely don't believe his lies. Have you ever seen Memento with the tattoo that says "Don't believe his lies"? I need to get one of those for Ben, specifically for these streams. But yeah, much appreciated, Libra. Lupin, would you get really mad if I switched to the ancient armor with the cone hat right before the end cutscene? Would you get so mad? Are you sure? Like I could put this armor on real quick. I'm just kidding. Put on the hat. The cone hat. The poo armor. Yeah, I'm gonna get the good ending. The true ending. She's sealing the darkness, Ben. Obviously. Pay attention, Benjamin. That's me turning the microwave off at 001 seconds.
keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
We did the thing. Yeah, she kind of... If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have even been alive to play the game. So here's the problem, though. I don't really want to sit through the credits. Because we're almost at 6 hours. And I'm very tired. May I ask about your car's extended warranty? I have to? Oh, God. Okay, fine. Can I skip it? Is there a way to skip the cutscene? I'm so close. You've never seen the ending? These credits are long. I'm just telling you guys. A lot of people, like a lot of people made this game. I'm pretty sure these credits have the names of everybody in Japan. Of course, now is when the bitrate tanks. Should tell us about all the people. Well, you've got Yuki Tanaka, who programmed some of the UI. I mean, who could forget them? And then you've got, I mean, VFX programming by Nao Ueda. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom credits could be even longer. Look at all these memories. Look at all these friends we made along the way. How dare you, though? I've never been more offended. The Stinkmeister. I can't believe you guys are making me sit through the credits. I mean, there's a scene at the end, but... Yeah, I guess I did kind of get sweaty during battle. Well, this has officially become a just chatting stream. Oh yeah, let me gift you guys some bagel bites, because you guys have really stuck around a whole lot. You guys are troopers. This stream became way longer than I thought it was going to. It's 6 hours is no joke. I'm just a little guy. Oh God. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I'm officially not gifting any bites to Joey. Oh my god. Demand retribution. How dare you cast this shadow over my charitable deed, Joey? How dare you, though? Just because I've been reading my textbook and not paying attention. Wow. All right. Well, now I'm definitely gifting stuff to the 3 of you that have been abused by Bearzers so much. How do I do this? I have to type it by hand. Lupinian. Lupinian, okay. Oblivious Meth. Ooh, bites. Now, thank you guys for sticking around, for real. Especially you two, because of the time difference. But don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I did this. Yeah, they do be long as hell. I tried to warn you. Don't you dare tell. I'll take your winnings away. I'm a dictator. Joey just got hush money, okay? Joey just won 4,000 hush monies or whatever. Oh, Iwata. Oh, God, Iwata. F's in the chat for Iwata. Guy, can you believe this game is 5 years old? I know, Iwata. Here we go. God, look at his dumb shorts. His dumb shorts. After everything we've been through. This is the true ending scene, I think.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
Yeah, that's true, huh, Lupin? Or can you?
I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
I really hope that she plays a bigger role in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you will, Joey. The tears are because she died. All right, we did it. We did it, everybody. You got your dang bites. We made it to the end. We did the thing. We beat the game. We got the girl. We saved the day. Yeah. Yeah, they really do. Hopefully that changes. That would be nice. Anyway, I need some sleep because I need to talk to air conditioning guy tomorrow. But thank you for sticking around. 6 hours plus is a new record for me. It was a lot of fun, but I'm glad that it's over, and I'm glad that we're going to be switching it up for both stream slots next week, actually. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but now I can't remember, so it's probably not important. Yeah, this was fun. Yeah. Oh, right. So Tuesday, I'm hoping that Tuesday, I don't need to, start the stream later or anything like that. We do need to have kind of like a long drive to get from somewhere without getting into details, but worst case scenario, it'll start a little bit later or maybe get bumped over to Wednesday, but I'll make sure that I post about that in the Discord and everything before that happens. But it's probably going to be Terraria with Freckles. Hey, look, Freckles. It'll be Terraria with me. So that'll be fun. Get to hang out with not just me, but also Freckles. So that'll be cool. And then 1 week from now, Thursday, I'll be starting Majora's Mask Randomizer, which I'm really looking forward to. Expect many technical difficulties. many technical difficulties. Anyway, bye everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.